Hello, my favorite people. How's everybody doing today? It's good to see you all. Appreciate you being here nice and early. Top of the stream to you. We have Chris Wood in P1. I don't know if I've seen you in P1 before, sir, so that's really well done. It's a good job. Arrow GT, throwing out the Star Wars quotes, which I really appreciate. If you saw the thumbnail, you saw there's a little bit of a theme. I'm actually wearing a Star Wars shirt today. Not that there's anything special Star Wars going on. I don't know. It hit me. I have that that Toyota that livery that I did a while back. So I wanted to get that out there. I was like, oh, Car Wars. May the True Force be with you, because I have a True Force wheel. You know, kind of fun. Anyway, Arrow GT, you get P2. Up and Adam, you get P3. Mike Labrie, 4th place energy for you. Hello and good evening from South Florida. Indeed, sounds like it's warm there. And VKG, what's up, friend? Good to see you, man. Talon, what's up, Live-Grats on the 1K. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that so much. Will the Self Supra do the Kessel Run in 12 parsecs? Absolutely, it will. Nielsen, good to see you, bud. So, if you haven't seen it yet, I have created a tribute video we put together. I had the bulk of it in my mind already since like April probably, and so it just took a week or so to put together since we hit 1K. So that's the the link to that video. If you haven't seen it, it's my love video to all of you. So you should definitely watch it. And it is right now, as of right now, it is the best performing video in the history of the channel so far. Not that it has the most views yet, but it's had the most views at the earliest, I think. 12 hours and we're at 140 views. So that's, for us, that's quite a bit. So it's kind of fun. Oh, thank you, Nielsen. Yeah, I do. Let me tell you, we'll talk a little bit about that for a second. So, so the song that I wrote, and that I put, that I perform and I play in the video, I actually started working on that in January of this year. There's actually a little copyright-free music that we used once or twice, maybe 2 or 3 times actually, for a couple of our videos, and I thought, huh, that's nice, it's pretty cool. And it's just like, it's probably 30 seconds long maximum. And so I heard some of it, and I was like, there's something there. I probably could make something out of it. So I changed quite a bit of it. I deviated from what the copyright-free music did, but that main theme basically is where that comes from. And yeah, I really enjoyed doing it. It's the complimentary cake, mate. Yeah, it's right. But I appreciate the good word there, Nielsen. I am thrilled, honestly, about how it turned out. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect. I know as the co-creator, we had a lot of help. So for pictures and video, I had my mom and my boy involved. For editing, I did the bulk of it, but for those fine-tuning tweaks, my oldest boy Aktia was there for that. And so yeah, it was quite the endeavor. Oh, thanks, Up and Adam. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, so I won't go into it, the whole making of, but yeah, definitely. Most of the videos, the hardest videos that we do are the essential racing strategies videos. Those take the longest. This one beat that for sure. It was a lot harder than that. Chaos Druid, how you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Great to see you here, man. Have you ever bit your lip once while eating, and then throughout the day you just continue to chomp on it because it's sticking out? I have one of those spots right here. Beard, yeah, beard. I'm a up and at 'em. I'm a seasonal beard wearer. So when it's 98 degrees outside and 98% humidity, I don't want the beard. So we go. That's how we do it right now. But come about November, December, the beard will be on its way back. Don't worry. You're not the only one that's really liked the beard. It's kind of a fan favorite. Oh yeah, lip and cheek for sure, right? Well, for me it's the lip. Hate it. So if I keep doing this, you'll know why. Hi BL. Yes, I just pinned it to the top of the chat in case anybody hasn't seen it yet. They must immediately go watch it. Honestly, stop watching me right now. Go watch it. It's 18 minutes long, and then come on back. Honestly, you're probably not going to miss much. I'm going to be practicing for the next probably 45 minutes or so. So, the Viper in Race B. Race C, we'll talk about Race C, but not now. Oh, is that right, Mike? Yeah, sometimes you either got the genes or you don't. I have thick Mediterranean hair-growing genes. I was born with it. Yeah, so Viper. I'm following Knife or Laporte. What's his time again? He's got a 40.1. My friends are in the 41s. Man, that's tough. So yeah, I don't mind slinging the Viper around. I think I'm gonna try that. Crawler and the Beetle getting a 41.3. You're using your usual. I bet you are. Is that right, Adam? That's nice, dude. I probably 2 winters ago, I got it to the 4. I think it was around the 4-inch mark. Okay. Well, let's see what this comes. I do enjoy this track. With Group 3s, it can be kind of ferocious. Yeah, for sure, Mike. I didn't like that at all. I need a track guide. Okay. Well, probably in an hour to an hour and a half, I'll have the track guide going. But even if you're not able to see it here, I'll be making a video of it. So that's how we'll do it. I'm still up in the air if I will actually do a track guide for both B and C this week. I'm gonna see how C goes. It's a beast of a machine. Missed the second turn. Needed to suck it in more second gear there. Don't waste time in Z. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling. I think when I first saw it on Digit's website earlier today, it had an 11% approval rating. 11%! Ah! This week? Okay. Oh, SR this week. Okay, gotcha. That's a problem. Don't do that. All right, this is not the lap, but it is the first. Well, it's my second lap, I think, because I did throw it around the track a little bit before we started the stream. It's like the blue is no good. Often I can brake on the blue and it's okay. Not so this time, it looks like. Nice, Mike. That's great to hear. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Monza. Well, I'll tell you what, turn 1 on a grid start isn't boring. That's exciting. A few things will get your blood pumping like that. I'm just taking it conservative there for now. On this track, that's probably the riskiest part right there. No idea why you're using your usual for race B. Scary? Maybe that's a better word. You might be right. That's probably a better word for it. A little better. Chaos? Well, so the Viper has some characteristics of the Supra before the update, where third gear it has an incredible pull, and it's actually it's less risky to exit in third in a couple of spots, and you really don't lose much speed for doing it. And then the top speed that this thing has, the top speed that it has is like the Supra of old as well. So I think those are the reasons. I missed my shift. It does allow for tuning. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't know why people don't like Yeah, I'm definitely not as I don't the two chicanes. So turn 1 and then the chicane after the long straight. That really does bother me, just because of how chaotic it can be. And now you add formula cars. It's just a bad recipe. And I think because of those big braking zones, ooh, a little earlier, get her on earlier. Is that right? Hey there, Saragon. Good to see you, friend. Welcome board. Welcome, welcome. Stay on there. Night Rider Jim, good to see you. Billness, good to see you too, man. Happy racing. Can't think of a better way to wish someone a good day than to say happy racing. Okay, I like that mistake. I was pushing it. I was pushing it to find the limit. I found it. Thank you all for the 18 likes already. Old tires are no good. A little bit of lack of width, and it compromised so much speed there. Try again. There we go. Oh, I had such a good entrance. I was right on the limit of the car. I could feel the back end turning around with me at just the right amount. Porsche GT member for 1 month. No way. Is that true? Hey, let's keep pushing, legend. 1 month flies. We love you. Oh man, thank you so much. That means a ton. Appreciate you, bud. Stud Club member for 1 month. Keep it wide. There. That was decent. Man, look at Laporte just pull out of there. Oh. He's He's much more on the edge than I am, that's for sure. We'll see. We'll get there. I think we can do a 41, but how low of a 41, we'll see. I don't think so, Sari. I think it's... You need like a Group 2 car or something to do that there. That was nice. You think so, Nielsen? Maybe with some softs? I don't know. You're carrying... How much do we have to decelerate? We have to decelerate quite a bit there, I think. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way. I gotta drop like 20 miles an hour. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I got a 42 flat as optimal. Botched it on the last turn. Oh, thank you. Should come back momentarily. Got the weight transfer all wrong. Nuts. Alright, it'll come together. Those are from the brainchild of my children. A little bit of AI generated mechanics. I think Octia calls them something. Can't remember what though. No, you don't. Damn it! Something happens every time. It's crazy. Richie, yo, lad, have a good one. Good luck. Good night from Wes. Okay, have a great sleep, bud. Thank you for stopping in before you get some of that shut-eye. Appreciate you, man. I think the game should give you a little more run-up to that corner. You pretty much have to be on the brakes immediately. Is that right? Okay. Nice, Druid. Okay. Stoop! Hey there, friend. Good to see you, man. Can I tell our friends here our little plans? Or is it a little too soon to say? In the morning, you'll find yourself 3 seconds off. That's more like it. Yep, okay. Yep, so the plan is, friend, for Stupendipitous to be our next guest for Learn with Lead this Saturday. We are efforting to make the schedules work. Yes, that's it, that's right. Of training. Okay, you got it. Be the longest stream in lead pencil history. I'll bring the coffee, you bring the energy drinks. We're set. Pushing it. And if you missed it, we had Dave on Saturday. Man, he was an awesome guest. And something happened on Learn with Lead that has not happened before. We practiced on both race B and C. And he improved his time on both. On stream. And then after stream, he beat his race B time by a little bit more. He got a 2:05.9. Rapid bugger he is. Highest priority, okay. Wow. $2.00 Chaos. Stay. Oh, I missed that braking point by a little bit. Yep, BL's got it. But we'll figure it out, Stoop. We will definitely figure it out. That's all it costs, is you get more studly. Oh man, I definitely had a better time. Yeah, I think I have. I think I have crew chaos. Seems to have worked before, yeah. What do we have? Wicked Quick. He's in his 50s. He came on, eventually got to A+. Are you thinking about something there, Chaos Druid? Let me catch up on chat here. Let's see. Super Doofus. Oh, SD, what's up, man? My new wheel came in today, so I might be signing up for Learning with Lead soon. Excellent. Let's do it, man. Honestly, SD, if you say you want to do it now, you probably won't get to do it until like a month or two from now. So, just saying. '50s is not an old dog. I'm not that far from 50, really, when you think about it. Yeah, it will cost some time. Would be perfect if we can sort it out, but if it doesn't work, don't wait. Well, so we'll you know, I won't really be looking at any of that right now, but tomorrow, I'll look at the next thing that you just said. And I mean, honestly, it sounds like it's more of an issue for you because you're getting off of work so late. So, it's prime time for me. It's really late for you. So really, as long as you can do it, I can do it. 50 is the new 30. Yeah, there you go. Okay, should I pencil you in there, SD? I can pencil you in. I put you in, man. Let's get it. Honestly, getting a wheel. Hang about good as I am now off work tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm not off work tomorrow. And I won't really be able to start streaming until between 7 and 8 tomorrow, my time, which that's 12 or 1 o'clock your time. No enduring of Daily Race C yet. I got you in here, SD. So once you're about 2 weeks away, I'll let you know that you're there, man. Who else did I miss? I feel like I missed someone else coming in. Guys are making it go fast. Oh, Daniel Stanton. Daniel, I missed you coming in, bud. I am good. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you being here, man. You and Thompson, good to see you, man. Race B is a good track, good cars. I do like that. At what wheel level does one need to be in order to participate? Probably. Did you just open it up? Let's go. I don't think you have to have that much. It's a matter of preference. So I know that some people. I've had a couple of guests that have gone from controller to wheel, and they say, okay, I wanna do a session, but I want to be on a wheel first, and give me a month or two. And that's because they just want to get like a foundation for themselves. That's probably not a bad idea. If you give yourself a month or two, that's all right. I think for me, when I transitioned and started using a wheel, excuse me, it took me about a month to figure out what the wheel was telling me, if you know what I mean. Like, so what does the wheel feel like when I'm understeering? What does the wheel feel like when I'm oversteering? What does it feel like when I'm really heavy on the brakes? I need to back off, that sort of thing. So for me, it was like 2 to 3 weeks to get that. And then it's probably been ever since then that I keep learning more. And with updates, the feeling sometimes changes as well. So that's kind of interesting. Oh my goodness. Are you sick of being a track chump? Learn with lead to get a speed bump. Not sponsored. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, TRD SRA currently. Yeah. Oh wait, SD is saying, SD, are you saying you could start at midnight your time tomorrow? Is that what you're saying, Stoop? Sorry, the chat is moving right now. So to fully answer your question, Mike Labrie, I would say, whatever you feel like you're comfortable with. If you wanna learn a little bit more about what your wheel is telling you. So, like, honestly, if you wanted to do a session, I would say go ahead and tell me now. I'll put you on the list. You're about 2 months away. 1 to 2 months, probably. Yeah, Saragon was a great guest. It was a lot of fun. Are you training GPT? Yeah, right? Oh, this thing just jumped. Oh, there we go. Thought we learned something about rapping, yeah. Yeah, Mike, can do. Mike, are we friends on PSN? I can't remember. If your name, I'm guessing your name is different. Oh, are you that Mike that we raced with on Saturday? Okay, yes, he can. Okay. Okay, Stoop. Let me... Stupid autocorrect. We can do that. I think that's quite doable. If you're good with that, I'm good with that. We can have a Tuesday learn with lead. if you, let's see, I know SD, you and I are PSN friends. If we are not PSN friends, then please reach out to me right here and friend request me. Tell me who you are. Tell me who you are, so I know. I need to put both. I really need to put both names in here. Whatever your YouTube name is, and your PSN name. That way, I know always who I'm dealing with. Cause you can get. You'll bring the coffee. Fantastic. Okay, then Stoop. Get while you're listening to me right now, give me your best shot at race B. Okay. Yeah, I've seen you here, Stoop. I know you are. I'm pretty sure you are. Give me your best shot at race B, and give me between now and tomorrow, 24 hours. Give me your best shot. Give me your best time, okay? And then we'll go at it tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. Maybe it could be a double learn with lead. Maybe I could work something out with another person on Saturday then. It'd be cool. Jacko would be next. And that would be sort of a different flavor of learn with lead. Yeah. I think I like that for this week. Nothing. I've been on the pause screen forever. That's awful, Stoop. Can't be that bad. But I will tell you, this track is great for lessons, for doing it. It's got some really good elements of how to get faster. So okay, is that right, SD? Yeah, a little bit up to you. Some of it's up to me too. I might make recommendations. So all right, shall I we keep going here? Mr. Knight Rider Jim, good to see you, man. Ooh, that was pretty good. I had to lift just a little bit. Did not carry the speed like I wanted. Oh, thank you. French wench. Hey there. Good to see you. Yeah, the technical tracks. Mm-hmm. Fighting the understeer there. Nice, Zeri. Me too. Not this lap, though, I don't think. Oh, yeah. Is that right, Phil? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Isn't that funny, Sarah? You, as soon as you did that, I crossed the line, and then boop, there it was. But we want more. Sixth gear just still has such good pull still. Hello there, friend. Good to see you, bud. There's a wall on the inside there. I found it. Almost hit the wall. The barrier there. I do. I love it. Didn't hit that wall that time. That's good. Oh, don't give me that, Chaos Druid. Come on now. Some Vipers I don't like very much. But I think you have to respect the, gotta respect the 98 GTS. Oh my goodness. Already. All Vipers. Come on, Chaos. Man. If I took that one right, I'd gain like 2/10. Cars that actually looks like it's named. At least the older ones. the newer ones, some of the newer ones kind of deviated from that. But if you look at the headlights as eyes, the shape of the hood looks like the top of a Viper, man. It's awesome. Alright, get the weight transferred, you punk. Move it over there. There, see? Aw, man. Thought I had it there. Something went a little wrong on there. I'm not sure what. Or maybe my other one was just a really good exit. No, okay, Chaos. I'll stop. I'll stop trying then. It was a little better. I can get on the throttle sooner, and I need to do it. The gap in the trees, that's what I gotta look for. That's what Tidge says. Tidge is right. Yeah. Decent. Not the greatest. Alright. 41s, here we come. I went for it. Naturally aspirated. Hard to argue with that. Oh, the ACR. And it definitely will. I tell you what, though. When did the first Viper come out? 95? Or maybe a little earlier than that? That thing would try to kill you. That had all the weight on the front, and I think zero weight on, like, it was like there was helium in the back of the car, which actually made it lighter, and that the back end would try and come out on you all the time. Dangerous vehicle. But still looked awesome. '92. Okay. Yep, for anyone, BL's reminding us, for anyone who hasn't, V10, Mike the Bree, V10. If I do recall properly. BL's reminding us, if you haven't seen the tribute video, it is to 1,000 subs. It is posted at the top of the chat there. You can feel free. Take a look at it anytime. Even if you stop watching now. It won't bother me because that's my love note to you all. birthday's the following day. It could work out that way. Okay, Chaos. Excellent, dude. I will take a look at that. Sounds like a plan, man. Cheers, Night Rider. Yeah, gotta get on the power. That was closer. Still can get on sooner. And I must. Are we too shy of a 30 burger? Yeah, hit that like button. Break out the burgers. Sorry, Gearbox. But I really wanted to stop. Not aggressive in the braking zone. Lost all that time that I had. Try karting. Like real karting? I don't know that I will. I don't know when I would do that, honestly. Rentals, I see what you mean. Just passed a track close to the airport around here that I hadn't noticed before. Closest thing I've done was indoor karting with electric machines. Oh man, that requires precise timing. Third. That might have just been because of a bad Mike number 5, good to see you. Both in the States, huh? You have SD? I didn't know that. No. Didn't mean to double shift. Brawler! Thank you, man. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, shoot. That's good. Brave. Must be brave. I was sort of brave. That was good. So was that. We'll knock another 10th off, just about. Ooh, one of the sprint cars. That's cool. Nope. Not quite. So, I mean, those were go-karts. I guess that one that you needed an actual license, that was the real deal. But they're talking about, like, a little more upper echelon. A little more serious leagues, where leagues are done and that sort of thing. Lost most of it. You were a one-man pick for a driver? Nice. Hey there, Nando. How's it going, bud? Nice to see you here. 41.4 optimal. That'd have been better. Yeah, we want to go a little bit longer here, friends. We want to go a little bit longer, I think. Decent time by Kiwi. Optimal 41.4. I was 0.3 off of that. Fastest lap of the month? That's awesome. That's more like it. Still not perfect, but improving there. This is Laporte's, or Nafe's, goes by both names. Top Viper time in the world right now. Ah, overcorrected actually. Maybe lap guide in the next 30 minutes or so. I feel like by then we'll have the time that we're looking for. That was better. Nuts. Oh man, that was a terrible lap. That's only 2/10 off. Just missed it. Ooh, we're getting this back though. Yeah, not bad. 41.4, okay. Hey there, fellow. Wicked Quick, how you doing, bud? got a 41.9 or 41.1 as an optimal. What? I thought I was gonna hit it. Oh yes, Wicked, you do make a showing there. You're starting your own trucking business. Oh man, that's something there, Coach. It's right. It's pinned to the top, Coach. Tribute to my 1,000 subscribers. You bought a truck, yeah, okay. Nuts. I had a good one there. We're good right now. I guess what I really mean is we had a special one there, I think. Okay, cool, man. Oh, I thought I was in third. Nice, I'll definitely take a look. This car's an animal. Damage in the front, damage in the back. Excuse me. Oh, give the wall a little hug. Oh, 30 burger. Woohoo! Thank you for the 30 likes, everybody. He's wicked quick. Wicked also drives in VR. Pretty sweet. Hey, that was a bad time. is Group 3. Group 3 Viper. Yeah. Long straights, a really strong third gear, I think, gives this an edge over a lot of cars. Maybe the tires are done. I want to just keep going. I feel like I got something going here. All over the place there. Of course you are. That could be good. Okay, nice. Improvement's good. Whoa. Be brave. Courageous. Coming out of losing over the Viper, watching lead increase my time grid. 7 seconds from 40. Oh, okay. Soon to get you back on track. All right, bear with me for the lap guide, friends. I know you guys are waiting for it. But when I see an optimal of 41.1 and I'm 3/10 off of that, I feel like I got a really good shot at something, so hang tight. Just remember, third gear works best when you've carried good speed into the corner. Drive the car into the apex. This is helping. Keep going. Okay. Good speed here. There we go. Okay, bravery. On the cusp. Not brave at all. It requires some real courage. I believe that. Oops. Definitely slower when you hit the walls. Pro tip. Such a fine balance on this last turn. All right. Not great. Okay. Right with the ghost last time. Just about. He's just now edging away. Okay, bravery time again. Man, it could have been so good. If the ghost can do it, I ain't afraid of no ghost. Be a Ghostbuster. Yes. Who am I gonna call? Too much wheel spin. Oh, I hit some grass there, actually. Gonzalez is a different show. Ghostbusters! You know, Ghostbusters song is where it's at. That thing is a cool song. I know I'm not boasting this ghost though. This is stinking Laporte. Top 10 like every week. Mr. Wesley, good to see you, man. Back end tried to come out on me. Punk car. Yeah, that is kind of what we're doing. That was interesting. I didn't like that. All right, whatever. I'm gonna start over. It's been a sweaty day. Okay, sounds good, Sari. Awesome. Not bad there. Bone apple teeth. Alright, sounds good, Stoop. I'll be in contact with you when I wake up tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Nuts. Wheel spin. I had it. Lug nuts. You can actually get considerable air there, friends. You saw it here first. I think I got enough for dirty tires too, which is a bummer. I actually had the one of my better entrances there to turn one. Line it up. MDG, thank you, friend. Appreciate you, bud. Good to see you. Exciting again. Itchy nose. Thank you and appreciate it. Alright, come on. Turn one and final turn have been getting me. Middle's pretty decent. Fourth? Why'd I do fourth? Inexplicable. Inconceivable. Come on. There, finally an exit with no drama. All right, come on. Here we go. Now's the time. Let's do it. I feel like I catch it and I've got it straight and then it the weight hasn't really gone back to where it belongs yet. And I don't feel it. I don't feel that. Thank you, MDG. Appreciate you, bud. Is that right, SD? Hotel time. Mistimed it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Nice, Knight Rider. Good job, dude. Thank you, Andy. Good seeing you. So used to double shifting, and I'm doing it there sometimes, and I really don't need to be. Exit in third there, friends, not fourth. That's good. +5 to the back there, Knight Rider. Thanks, BL. That's awesome. Alright, just a couple more laps here. It's getting obnoxious now. Turned in a tad too early. MDG, thank you, bud. You distracted me. It's beautiful. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Oh, eat away, Adam. Get some food. Get that food. Throw up a stud emoji for MDG, friends. my fan. I don't have my fan with me. Hang on, friends. Wonder I'm roasting. Be right back. Okay. Apologies for that. But yeah, my fan. We actually had some flooding in the some flooding in our basement, and so we had to do some drying out of some things, and that required every fan we owned in the house. So there we go. Okay. Excuse me. Hang on. Gotta do a message. Oh, we'll check out Wicked's. Oh, that's beautiful, Coach. Man, that is cool. That's a palace on wheels, I bet. That is cool, man. Let's see. Right. Oh, yeah. All right, I got to take a picture for oops, this is gone. I got to take a picture for a thumbnail here. Give me a moment. I'm gonna save. Why can't I save a replay? Because I didn't break my lap time. Let's see here. Ooh. Yeah, no flooding like that. We just had a butt ton of rain. I think, yeah, I've only ever done that there. Let's see. Ooh. Send it to Arkansas. You need it? Okay. We'll try to get our fans blowing in the right direction. No, not showcase. Keep doing the wrong thing. Let's see. Let's do Circuit. Get it in the middle. Spa's in the background. No. Yeah. I gotta fake it because I don't have footage from the stinking track. Dumb. It's a pretty cool shot. That's about right. Okay. Already it's pretty warm. That. All right, without further delay, let's do a lap guide. Nice. Ooh, and folks, I'm feeling the fatigue here. Not sure I'm going to be able to go another 2 hours like I usually do. So, might cut this stream a little bit short, but I'm hoping I'm going to do this lap guide for us. And then I'm going to try my hand at racing a little bit. What kind of time did I get anyway? Top 400 is pretty good for me in Group 3, but man, I know I'm right there for better. Alright, so let's get this lap guide going. Let me get some more water in me so I can keep talking. Water's gone. All my drinks are gone. Okay. Hey, Chris Bieber, good to see you, man. All right, need the gloves off for some dexterity. There we go. Come on, where's your mousey? Here, mousey, mousey. There we go. All right, loving this, man. Okay, so let's talk about a lap guide at Sardinia. So Love this track. Really, really cool elements to this. Actually, this is like one of my favorites for if I'm ever credit grinding. I like a couple of the races that are here for that. So one of the things that I want to mention is understeer. There's a lot of propensity for this car, especially if you're in the Viper or another front engine car, a lot of understeer, which can scrub a lot of speed. So getting the car pointed where you want it to really go is going to help you a lot if you end up doing that. So just want to kind of mention that as something critical in this with this combo. So turn one is pretty fun. Let's go ahead and take a look at it on the visualizer. So we have a turn just about beyond 90. Let's go ahead and get that little bit of a wider entrance there. So that's essentially the type of corner we're dealing with. That's the wrong button. So a heavy braking zone, you're coming from like 160 miles per hour. Watch it if while in race, the overspeed's going to be serious. So make sure you're braking early in that scenario. But it's a very nice sweeping left turn, and there is a banking and a dip right here at the apex. So you really want to aim for that spot. Get the car turned late. Trail brake in so that you're decelerating all the way to the apex, and really back up to third gear and rocket out of there. And it can get a little sketch on exit. Be ready for that power oversteer to kick in. You're probably going to need to catch it. Okay, so that's what that looks like there. Let's see what that looks like on the actual track. So braking right at the 100 board. Braking in a straight line through here. Down to first. Down to second. Down to first for that last bit of rotation. Up 2 gears for third. And look how straight your exit can be. Now watch, this is where the car can get squirrely, so be careful of that. Make sure you're taking these nice wide entrances for these 2 turns as well, because it'll help you prevent that understeer. Look, understeer, while it can wreck tires in a tire saving race, it can actually scrub a lot of speed when you're trying to get a good time and trying to catch people. So if you're having to overturn the wheel or overturn the knob on the controller, that's bad. It's really gonna scrub a lot of speed off. Okay, so for this sequence here, we've got a fairly open left-hander into a tighter right-hander. And we're really using the left-hander to set up the right-hander, okay? So we're braking actually just beyond this 50 board. I brake as the 50 goes out of my screen right there. Of course, I'm using chase cam. You know, if you're not using that, if you're using this, it might be a little bit sooner in that regard for your view. But that's something to take into consideration. Let's use the visualizer for a moment. So as open turn looks quite nice. You're really carrying a lot of speed through this apex. So you're not necessarily slowing to get on the throttle right here. You're actually slowing through the apex to get on the throttle in this area. The reason for that is because you need to set up for the next turn. I find that after you go through that apex and you get to set up for the next turn, you want to be in the middle of the track, okay? And then the next turn, and then the next turn is 90 degree. You're in the middle of the circuit right here, and you're really keeping it nice and tight, down to second, down to first, getting the car to rotate nice as you decelerate towards the apex, and back up to third for acceleration through here. And that's really what we're looking to do in this situation. So, what that looks like on the real track here is you're coming right through here, down to second, or using third still, depending on how well you take the turn. You find yourself in this spot, you have a burst of acceleration after the left-hander, and then immediately back on the brakes, down to second, down to first, get the rotation, up to third. You want to be pointed like this, and on the throttle by this point here. Okay, for this turn coming up, we're braking right after the 50. There's like a little hump here, right there, and as the car sort of settles from that, I'm braking right in this vicinity here. This turn there's a lot of opportunity for speed. It's a bit of a longer turn, you got to be patient. We'll talk about the acceleration point here in a moment. So, yeah. We're getting a lot of the... There's a quick blip of the brake in this area here. Getting the car to rotate, and we're downshifting all the way to third, possibly second. I find that second gives me a nice little bit of extra rotation. And so we're trail braking, we're decelerating all the way through here. Get on the throttle about the middle of the turn, and then you exit out of it like that. What that looks like on the actual track. So, fourth, braking in, down to third, still braking, down to second, get that extra bit of rotation, and then I'll never forget this. I remember a lap guide of Tidney's from way back. He said, once you see the gap in the trees up ahead, floor it, and you'll make the turn. And it's true. It really is. So floor it right there. But it only works, that only works if you have a nice wide entrance and you've got the car rotated. If you don't have that, you can floor it and you're going to end up in the barrier here. Even here in this, make sure you're getting a nice little wide entrance, because that's going to help with any understeer through this spot. Okay, hairpin coming up. So, ooh, that was the wrong button. Ha 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 ha. So with this hairpin, it's beyond 90 degrees. It's a tight little bugger. And we're really we're braking deep into the corner, okay? Braking deep into the corner, getting the car rotated, using first for extra rotation. Then it tightens it to the apex. You gotta watch out, because there is that wall on the inside. But then you can get on the throttle right in this area, manage the oversteer, be ready with quick hands to catch that oversteer. Because if you do, you catch it fast enough, you're really not going to lose a lot of time. So it's possible to do. And then you rocket out of there. What that looks like on the actual track. We're braking right here, especially if you've carried a lot of speed up the hill. Right here, you got to brake kind of early. Banging down the gears. Just as we're turning, we're down to first, and we're getting this nice wide rotation. And you see how much speed we can carry through here, and how well we have the car pointed when we do that. Now we can get the throttle down to the floor, watch for the oversteer, and out we go. Okay, riskiest section of the track, stay wide on this part, lift a little if necessary, because when you get to this point right here, you do not want too much weight on the left side of the car. You want the weight to kind of be planted pretty much. And you don't want to be any more to the left than where you see me right now, okay? The visualizer can help us in the sense of what this racing line looks like, so I'm going to take a moment to do that. this is very helpful because we might think, oh, get turned as soon as possible, and that's going to be the fastest. Well, not quite, because as you see here, even in a turn that's about a 45-degree angle, you still need to get more of the turn accomplished before you get to the apex. It's quick. It's a little blip of the brake pedal. Really, what you're trying to do is you need to drop about 20 some miles per hour and try to stay above 110. Now, if you're trying to do that and you can't, that's fine. But I'm saying that is very possible, and you might as well give it a shot, okay? So, get the car rotated, get the weight of the car firmly planted on the right side, okay? That's going to give you all the grip you need. If you carry good speed through here, a 5th gear exit is excellent. A 4th gear is serviceable as well, okay? And that's really, I can't stress how dangerous this corner is. But if you start getting a repeatable, comfortable technique, you can be very consistent and quite fast as well. What it looks like on the actual track. Coming through here, 5th gear, dabbing on the brake, getting the weight on the right side of the car, back up to 5th. And it's okay if you get the right tires on the grass a little bit. That's not going to dirty your tires any for the next section, okay? All right, next turn, another tough little booger of a hairpin. Very tight. Really do have to get the car rotated early. So you're braking late and deep into the corner once again. In fact, let's do that. Deep into the corner. Get the car nice and rotated, and really aim to get the car pointed where you want to go. There's so much time here, friends. If you can really get the car around this and get the car pointed to the exit that you're trying to do. Floor it, don't hit the barrier. Is that right, Renzo? I didn't watch his lap guide, but I believe it. So what that looks like on the actual track, braking at just before the 100, slamming through the gears, and really we're turning late, okay? As we're turning, we get to this 1st gear, and we're trying to get the car wrapped around it. Now, the closer you can get your left tires onto the concrete slabs on the left here and next to the barrier, the better. That's really what you're aiming for. It's tough. It's really hard to get. Trust me. I've tried many times, and it doesn't work every time, that's for sure. But as close as you can to there, that's good. Use 1st gear for rotation, up to 2nd for exit. And this little turn here, don't want to just go over it and without thinking. Carry good speed through here. Turn to the right as you get to the white strip of pavement over on the left here. You want that late turn in so that you can come in. It's okay if you grab a little bit of grass, because you really don't want too much understeer. If you're doing that, you're scrubbing too much speed, okay? All right, and that is a lap guide at Sardinia. A 40 burger while I was doing that. Sweet. Writing down, go faster. Okay, I'm gonna try my hand at a race in the primary account. Just go faster, G says. Ah, that's who said it. All right, gloves back on. Mike number 5 thinks he can get it under 14 minutes. It's good. The fear turn. We call it the fear turn. No, the courageous turn. Gotta be super brave. Oh, I got too much blue. Thank you for the 40 likes, everyone. That's called missing an apex. Yeah, I've noticed that race car, that Ford GT race car, is quite competitive. I see people using it quite a bit. Close. It's dirty. Throwing grass clippings into the my screen. I'll stop now. All right, we'll see how this goes. All right, we got some competitors. Hey, Paul's here. Mr. Moneybag. Lawn is mowed. Mowing done. Interesting that P1 is in a Viper, and he's named a Viper. Coincidence? I don't know. That would be funnier, yeah. I agree. Yeah, beard will be coming in the winter time. I don't wear the beard in the summertime. It's too stinking hot. It's the Viper Cup, everybody. Viper doesn't want to start at the beginning. It's fine by me. of air there. Okay. Yeah, just be conservative with all the dirty air. We got speed. Nice racing, Paul. Beautiful, man. P1 says, hey y'all, you just you keep doing your thing back there. I just want to go win this race now, okay? I'm taking that turn really wrong. Sorry, Paul. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. It up a little bit. pretty sweet looking livery. Give me some slip. My fourth place energy. I'm not gonna give up fourth place energy lightly, friends. Plankton, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. Fourth place energy on a Monday. We take it. Yeah, Viper who's in a Viper. Quick dude. But I'm okay with that performance. Ah. 40. That's a 40 burger. 40 likes. Cheap. Okay. So let's go ahead and we're gonna take a little breather. We've been busy. You know. We're busy. Did a lot of practice. I am happy with the time. I just know I'd like to get another tenth or two off. I know I could do it. I'm not going to try it this time around. I might try it next time around. Give me one moment here. Yeah, so if you are just joining in, I did post a 1,000 subscriber tribute video. It is pinned to the top of chat, so if you happen to have not seen it yet, go watch it. Replay to watch Viper? Nah, that's okay. That sounds too much like work again. I'm not working right now. Taking a break. Taking a break. Excuse me. Well, I guess we try again, huh? We had some success there. So tomorrow, um, we'll have to see what happens. We are efforting to have a Learn with Lead session. So, but scheduling is a little bit of a conflict, and there might be an opportunity to do it tomorrow. So, we may have a Tuesday edition of Learn with Lead. We shall see. We shall see. No guarantees, no promises. Tomorrow's going to be a wild day for me, so we'll have to see how it all pans out. Give this a wash and oil. Oh, for sure, Mike. Yeah, man. Have I done see? No. No. I choose life in the immortal words of Sid the Sloth. I honestly, because we don't do formula cars that often, it is going to take so much out of me to do that. So I think this week I'm focusing. It's a rare occasion where I'm going to focus on one daily. Although I've heard good things about A. But we'll see. If we do a Learn with Lead tomorrow, I might not do much of the dailies this week. Oh, it's this situation. That's not as fun for me. I find this pretty boring. Is it one lap? One lap. Yeah. I mean, I know it's a big lap. It's a very large lap. Can't deny it. Doesn't anybody love me? Doesn't anybody care about Sid the Sloth? Race A is comedy. Yeah, that is what it is. Yes, it is. But back to Labree's statement. Yeah, this is a huge team effort. Honestly, it's allowed a lot of us to do things together, and that's kind of, I have 3 minutes here. So working used to be more of a family thing when you think about it. If you owned land, whether you were a farmer or a rancher, or you had cattle, whatever, working was a thing you did together as a family. And maybe you had some hired hands too, but the children and the wife and all of that, members of the family, they were always involved. And so I think I'm pretty blessed to be able to, yeah, I have my full-time job, and that certainly takes me away and whatnot. But I also do metalworking, and that's on the property, and my oldest helps me with that. And my younger son likes to help with that too. He thinks he's pretty big stuff now with that. And then with this, I mean, pretty much every member of my family is involved in some capacity. Some more than others just because of the nature of the beast, but like everybody's doing something. And this is not even close to a one-man show. There's a lot of we and us in my tribute video because it's the truth. And goodness, I mean, the video could have been 45 minutes long, honestly. If I'd gotten into every little aspect of the journey, you guys wouldn't have watched it. It would have been way too long. So I tried to highlight some of the most important things. You always think about it afterwards, like, oh, maybe I could have slapped this in here, or put that in there, and I didn't even mention Dragon Joey in the video, which that just means he gets his own subscriber video. Honestly, is what that means. I'll have to do that. So, but Dragon Joey, he lent us once we found out our laptop was not going to cut it. He lent us a machine that he had used for VR, and he just wasn't using it at the time. He said, "I don't need this for a few months." Here, I'm like, wow, okay. And then his brother had a machine for Microsoft Flight Simulator that he wasn't going to use anymore. He wanted to upgrade, and so we ended up getting that, and that's the machine right there in front of the rig, powering this stream, and it's the powerhouse that helps us edit all the videos and all that. So I'd watch a longer vid. Well, Mike Libri, you probably are some of the few that would do that, but you're making memories. Kids will always be fond of these memories, especially when they get older. Yeah, I think so. Once I found out too that I could make my kids laugh with my videos, that actually like took me to another level as well, because the bloopers that I had in the tribute video, I did that. I did it once thinking, oh, that'd be funny. And then I showed it to my kids and they were cracking up. I forget which one they saw at the time. And it's like, huh, I could keep doing that. They could enjoy that. And so we ended up watching the videos as a family, the night after I made it or something like that. And so there's another thing that they were looking forward to. You too, Plank. Well, I can't edit this video and put it out again, but I'll keep doing videos for subscribers. I still need to, so I need to make a video for Dragon Joey. I need to make a video for my sister as well, who's involved in the channel in a major way. She does every short that you see. Every single one. Thank you, Plank. I thought the bloopers were pretty funny. It's weird, right? You're talking your whole life, right? I mean, how long have you been talking? Your whole life, just about, except for maybe the first couple years. And suddenly, you get in front of a camera with the pressure of recording and getting a good footage, and all that comes out is nonsense words. I don't know. Wow, Mr. Moneybags is like... Alright, can we go back-to-back decent race? Dear. I have never been hit so many times. Really, Viper? You had no intention of giving me space. I mean, I know I hit you twice, but it wasn't my fault either time. A director's cut? Oh, my body is hurt. My car body. Not going as fast as I should be. Pinball wizard, yeah. Okay, dirty air. Sketchy corner. Take it safe. We choose life and safety. Oh yeah. Synchronized. Agent 47, what's going on, bud? Well, thank you. I'm trying, although I didn't take that corner very well because I was looking at chat at the wrong time. Good to see you, bud. What is going on? It's the second time I've seen Mr. Moneybags go off. McGhost, what's up, bud? Good to see you again. So far, I feel like he's just like, I'm fast because my time is the fastest, so you just got to respect everything I do, no matter what it is. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting. At the start of the race, he dropped back one place. Why? I don't get it, but I don't know what's up. Hold, it does. Yeah, but going back one place is not from behind. fast race it was. The wall. Oh, come on, battling. Man, that's dumb after all that. Awesome racing, and then one guy who just doesn't give a rip. Oh well. There's no doubt he's quick. I don't mind the quickness. I just don't I don't know. Going forward and then coming back and then overly defensive and then, I don't know. To me, it's like you're not taking it seriously, but that's just my take. You know? Excuse me. Maybe he has something to prove. All the racing was great up until Mr. Battlin' Baitlin guy. In a 4C? That's wild. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed most of it until the final corner. But that was some disregard of other people on the track is what that was. Oh well, that is how it goes sometimes. We'll go again for the next one. Yeah, it feels like he's just messing around. And to me, sport mode isn't where you mess around. Well, Paul improved his time. What do you say? Should we try and improve our time? Maybe we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Oh, his time is the fastest now. So I'm 1.3 off of his time. Oh, okay. More stories that didn't make it to the 1K vid? Let's see. Yeah, thanks, Bio. So let's talk about my sister for a bit. So when one thing I left out of the video was when I first presented the idea of streaming, she got wind of it. I didn't tell her directly. She came up to me one day and said, "So I heard you're you're starting to think about streaming on YouTube. And I said, yeah, I'm considering it. You know, I'm watching a lot of these guys, and I'm wondering if I couldn't do that too. And she said, okay, you should do it. I said, yeah, really? Yeah, you totally should. And I'll be your social media manager. Okay. And so what she did was, I did mention in the video in the beginning that she was going to put out one a day with very few misses, and that's true. Like in the beginning there, she was watching all the streams, she was gathering footage, and she has a good understanding of like what it takes to do this stuff. So, you know, she'd send stuff for approval for me, and I go, oh yeah, that's good. I mean, I almost never made any changes. And then so she was doing that for a long time and just cranking them out like crazy, and it really, you know, it kept getting our name out there, really. You know, you do attract a certain kind of audience, kind of, with shorts, but I think what benefited us was I was in people's chats all the time in streams, you know. And so I have a name that's kind of recognizable, it appears. So when people would see my shorts, they go, oh, this guy streams? I had no idea. And I got that a lot in the beginning. Yeah, and that is true. I know nothing about social media. So, and so that really made a huge difference. I kept finding, you know, people reaching out to me saying, man, I had no idea you streamed. And most of the time I was saying, well, we just started a month ago or whatever, you know. So it hasn't been long. So that was great. Now, life changed for her somewhere around the beginning of the year. Job change and different schedule, and so she actually stopped for a bit. She might be for hire if anyone's interested. Yeah, it could be. So that was, you know, it was understandable and it wasn't a big deal. And then kind of we accidentally, a couple months back, we accidentally got monetized by Facebook. So my sister has us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. I think that's it. And so yeah, we accidentally got monetized on Facebook. And I do really mean accidentally, like that was never something that we anticipated. But, you know, when that happened, she said, you know, that's kind of motivated her. So her new goal is Monday through Wednesday, 2 shorts a day. I think there is a day off. I think Thursday might be the day off. And then 1 a day for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is obscene, right? And here's one thing that I would say, as maybe as a bit of advice, is, you know, shorts aren't the end-all be-all. You know, what's his name? Z28 Gaming told me, as he was giving me advice one time, Z28 told me that, you know, shorts are good, but they're not necessarily what's going to keep long-term viewers, long-term subscribers, that sort of thing. You know, your streams, your long-form videos, that's really what's going to make it happen. And so, but I would say, as a channel that's just starting out, shorts are really, I think, really important to get your name out there. Now, I'm not saying you got to be as crazy as she is, but I will say this, as far as the frequency goes. But I will say this, that I will say that sometimes when we're doing a short, we're kind of picky. We feel like we need something that sometimes people feel like shorts have to be like this really funny thing or this really crazy event, really wild thing that happened, and that's it. But I mean, honestly, the key is just putting content out there, I think. That seems to be what the algorithm wants. It rewards consistency. So if you're putting something out on a regular basis, whether it's 3 times a week, 4 times a week, it's going to pump you out in front of people much more often. Yes, you typo like a champ, that's for sure, coach. So that's, you know, that's part of the story. And so that's what she's been doing recently. And I feel like it's a pretty amazing feat that she's accomplished. Huge part of the channel. And so I don't touch any of the social medias recently because I've been busy. I haven't even been replying to comments on there. So she handles all of that, and that's a huge load off of my plate. I can now focus on a lot of other things, and I think be more productive because of that. So yeah, you know, there is definitely a tendency to feel like, oh, I gotta, if I make it big, you know, some people might think this way. If I make it big, I don't want to share the profits with anybody. Well, first of all, there's no guarantee you're making it big. And second, why don't you want to share the profits with anybody? So, I don't know. Throwing some thoughts out there, out into the airwaves, the YouTube waves. Things for y'all to consider. Some of you also streaming and doing content, so. But here's something that I've learned, something that I picked up from someone else. Try to do as much in one sitting as possible. If you have planned to do 3 shorts in a week, do them all in one sitting. You'll be much more productive. You'll actually use less time that way. Factor bumpy bum. But we're okay. Labrie, I will answer that probably after this race. Ooh, right on the edge. That was very quick. I could turn like I wanted to there. Luckily they're fighting back there, otherwise I'd get caught right away, I think. Man, I still think I got over speed, and I was over a second behind. it a bit. It's my fault. It's JP Scale. He's got another account. Oh, gee, Grove is right there already. Operation Don't Get Caught by Grove. I'm gonna get caught by Grove. I drive like that, I'm definitely gonna get caught by Grove. Kind of get Grove to pull us to those other guys. Still positions here for us. Should have done third there, I think. Wow, I lost so much time there. Dude is so rapid. One day, maybe. One day. Oh, wow. I gotta hit the barrier penalty. All right, then. That's the understeer I'm talking about right there, friends. Of course, I have damage right now on the front. That's no good. I'm gonna lose a lot of time. was almost timed right. Almost did it. All factors bun. It's a net nothing. We stayed in the same spot. Alright, I'm not about to just let Jaws have that though. Let's see if we can actually bring it back, huh? Oh, that was the last lap. Never mind. I know when it is. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, I totally lost track of where I was on the track. When I was. What we got? 10:21. Okay. And look at that. Viper. A Supra and a GTR. The rest be Vipers. It's a Viper Cup. No doubt about it. We still gain DR being in 6th. Take that. We're having a good night. We're actually having a good night. Overall, it's gaining DR, that's for sure. Thank you, Mike. Alright, let's queue back in. So the question the Bree had was, when do you start trying to get sponsorships? Add your courses to a learning hub. Yeah, so the first question is you kind of gotta ask for it, I think. Based off what I've seen, it's you have to be really noticeable. Yeah, you too, Grove. Appreciate you, man. You have to be really lucky to have someone find you and they say, hey, we want to sponsor you. G heck and G, that's right, man. As far as the second question, I don't know that I want to do that, honestly. I don't think, yeah. I really feel like I want all of that to be very accessible. So I don't know. Things could change, but that's how I feel about it now, at least. Grove Street, you rapid man, you. One day, it's coming. One day, we'll actually have a battle, and you won't go off in the distance. You'll still beat me, but it'll be closer. Oh, man. Oh, dear. There's some fatigue, for sure. What are we at? 10:30 race coming up. Let's see. We'll do this one. Then we'll see what happens after that. Cause I still gotta make. Oh, still gotta make the lap guide video. Although that shouldn't take as long because it's just gonna be for the one this time, but yeah. Grove Street himself. A 40 burger. What's up, Kel? Good to see you, man. Everybody who doesn't know, that's my bro in the house right now. Yes, for those who don't know, this sign behind me is a gift from him last year, making us oh so official. Okay, tuck that away for now. Yeah. So yeah, Kel, you're just in time for a little race here coming up. Got a Viper, and it's very competitive. And I'm actually not doing so bad tonight. Don't bring that up, Bia. That makes me sad. I want to race. I want to race with my brother. I do. We gotta get Kel up to snuff though. He gonna be slow at first. Not for long though. Kel would pick it up fast, very fast. Plus, I would be here to teach him too. So, 2 months maybe. A plus done. Wasn't it good, Kel? Yeah, I had. It was the hard. It was definitely the hardest video we've put together for editing purposes, but it was worth it. It was a lot of fun to do. If anyone else is in chat and you haven't seen the video yet, I do have it posted at the top of the chat. The link is there. Go check it out or put it on your playlist to watch later. Either way, I don't mind, cause it's kind of my love letter to all you guys. So I want you to see it. Right, Cal? You have a great resource. Blood. A blood resource. Honestly, that's a good idea for some content. I have to figure out how to structure it a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, because GT7's been out for over 3 years now. It's going strong, but I'm sure it's got to be coming to an end eventually. I don't know when it is. I haven't really heard anything concrete about a release date for GT8. All right, well, let's see if we can hope on another positive performance. Not that. Oh, Jay is here. Sweet. Saragon's here. Saragon, you stud. You racing in my lobby? You quick boy. Oh, he got himself a 41.6. Hello. Well, it depends on how different the game is. You know, there wasn't too much difference between the previous iteration of Gran Turismo and then GT7. Very similar. So it depends on how different or similar they want to make it. So we'll see. Look on Digit's website, Octia. Look on Digit's website, okay? Digit's website is your resource for the exact name for every track that's in this game. Look at Dailies. Caught it. No drama. Yeah, it's this track. Man, the cold tires really do not like this part. Gotta drive differently through there. Caution here, caution. Bravery, but caution. Cautious courage. P3 should have dirty tires. Not his fault, I heard him get hit. Nice to me. Scale was nice, and he ended up being a victim because of it. Cautious courage. That's what we needed. It worked. Not third there. There, bike number 5 has it. Oh, it's people were sloppy. I got you, Jay. Let's go. Started egg now, yeah. Oh, Jay hit the bump, and it bounced him off the track. By the way, Kel, I'll be in tomorrow and Wednesday. I work from home today. I did not do that well at all. It's Mike Honcho. So Mike Honcho was the car that I just beat in my tribute video at the end, the last race that I showed. And he's about to give me a run for money again because I can't keep it in the right spot. And they are beating each other up there, I think. It's all good, Honcho. Let's go. In the GTR? Wow. I'm gonna try. They're still hitting each other. Looks like brake checking. That wasn't very good. Hey there, sweet babe. Edward E, what's up, bud? Good to see you, friend. like that I ended up. I thought I was in front of him. Not worth it to me. I actually slowed him down, and I negated the opportunity for us to really go to the line together. It's not cool. Didn't like it. Nice job, Sari. Good job, dude. Let me see. I bet you gained some DR, boy. I see that. Shall we go again? So who was it? Yeah, Jay. He's the one that ended up in bad territory there. Rough. All right, let's try one more, huh? Try one more. But we're going to take it easy until then. One more, take it easy till then. That's how we'll do it. Oh, dear. Oh, a 2-second pen. Well, you still finished well even with that, so that's good. Okay, BL. Good night. BL just loves hanging with the studs. That's all there is to it. Well, then Inkscape doesn't know Italian. Because Kel, the your what DR you gain or lose is directly proportional to the strength of your competition. So, for example, in an extreme case, if you're like a very low A, like you just got A, and you're in a lobby full of high A and A plus drivers, you could be like 12th, 11th, 10th, and still gain DR. On the flip side, if you're a high A plus and you end up in a lobby where there's not another A plus driver in sight, you could get first and lose DR. So yeah, it all has to do with the strength of your lobby. It doesn't matter where you start. It's not like in relationship, oh, you gained so many positions. Doesn't have anything to do with that. It's just about where you finish in relationship to everybody else. So why does life have to be so interactive? Falling asleep myself. Sorry, that was probably loud. Sorry. That'd be nice, Octia, huh? Yeah, well, we can't say it like that, Mike. We can't say it like that. We gotta say Sardinia. Sardinia. That's what you gotta do. You gotta let the linguini flow out of you. You know what I'm talking about? If you don't know what I'm talking about, it tomorrow, go find an Italian restaurant, eat some pasta, and you'll feel better. Oh, is that right? That's interesting. Both to Mike and Octia there. I think that's true. So it's just like lasagna, right? Because GNA is how lasagna ends. It's lasagna. But that G in front of the N gives it the N sound. Yes, lots of hand motions when you're eating Italian. Oh, go tell Inkscape to sit on a roof. Uh-huh. Well, we say that all wrong. So we should probably be saying that Bologna, right? But we say Bologna. We could at least say Bologna, but we don't. Oh yeah. I've seen it go as low as 11th, 12th in a particular lobby. Like I've seen it where like there's 10 A plus drivers and 6 A ranked drivers, and a couple of those A plus drivers had a bad, had a bad race, and they finished like 13th, 14th, 15th, and you get that A guy that's finishing 10th, 11th, 12th, and it says, oh, you gain at least some DR. That's number two's line, yeah. Excuse me. Well, this will definitely be the last race, I think, my good friends. Stay tuned for what's happening tomorrow. It might be a surprise learn with lead. I'll have to get with our potential guests and see if we can really make that work. Yeah. Quadrifoglio. No J. Yeah. Sometimes you don't need certain letters. Sometimes you need extra letters. Greek's got letters that, oh, for us takes 2 letters to make. They can do it in 1 letter. I think they're more efficient. The G is whack in Italian. I like that. Bleh. So there will be no lap guide for race C this week. Just not the don't have the energy and time to be able to really get after that course. Might attack it later in the week. We'll see what the remainder of the week looks like. See what happens. Saturday could be interesting if I end up not getting a learn with lead on Saturday. Maybe we do some. Maybe we do some laps with lead. You want to do some racing together again? That's pretty fun the other day. All right. Man. Bah. Let's do it. Mr. Briggs. What's up, friend? It's good to see you, man. You're in just in time to see the last race. We've had a stretch of, was it 4 good races? Yeah, I think so. It's pretty sweet. We take those. We take streaks like that anytime. Thank you, Sarah. You too, man. I'm guessing you're going to be back out there again. Let's do it. Viper Cup. 1 Porsche, 1 GTR, 1 4C. There's an RS01. I thought about trying the RS01 just to see what happens. Oh, you did some dailies earlier? Did you do race C? Because I feel like that would take it out of you in a hurry. Like, in a hurry. Ninetails says first race. Sorry if I'm slow. No problem. Oh man, and his time, he's got me by 3/1000ths of a second. Look at my boy Saragon. 2/10ths behind me. 2 spots behind me. Oh, you did all 3. Yeah, that'll wear you out. That'll just wear you out for sure. Just put it on the laptop upstairs. I'll slap it on there when I get up in a little while. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. This one I actually did myself. It's a little hint at the industry that I work in full time. Oh, I missed the gear. That was dumb. The corner that the cold tires don't like. See? That was close. Alright, let's try not to lose these folks up ahead. I'm liking it. It feels good. Come on, Slipstream. I'm not gonna get enough factors all over me. Oh, he doesn't want to do it yet. Ooh. Very dirty tires. Like the dirtiest of tires right now. Alright, let's see if we can get anything back. It's not a total loss yet. 3.5 laps to go. I just don't understand it really, because I feel like even watching my speedometer that time, I'm at 160. I'm still stopping at the same time that I normally stop. And I go deep. Don't know. Hey there, Mr. Warhawk. Good to see you, friend. Really? You're gonna run me wide, huh? Okay. Morning, Deep. Morning to you. Moving under braking. My goodness, dude. You're a disaster at the moment. Yeah. DKs. Sorry, I'm tired of dealing with you. Diving. I don't do diving very much, but when I get pushed wide 3 times, no. I've had it with you. See, that's how you take an apex. You don't go wide and run people wide. Right? Right. Poor Brown Beast has to deal with him. Horn of Plenty, Ward, TKs. Man, a bunch of you just popped in. Appreciate you guys. Good seeing you. You too, T. We'll see you, man. Got ran wide again. This dude. Poor Brown Beast. Totally missed the breaking point. That's fine. I'll give the spot back to Brown. I mean, it's sketch because it's not my fault. It is my fault. I mean, I hit him, but I was trying to catch the car. Why is it always the last one, right? Well, what if we did one more? What if we tried our hand at one more? I don't mind saying I'd like to do one more after that. Good run, Saragon. Nice job, dude. Oh, was that you? Okay. Well, it happens. I thought maybe you got bumped into. Hello, Renzo. Nicely done. I see. Okay. Yeah, so it wasn't Renzo's. It wasn't Factor's fault. Let's do one more. Let's do. We'll try one more, huh? That's a nice way to do it, Renzo. Certainly is. Bumped into lack of skills. Dude, man, there was a comedy of mistakes there. I think I just want to save that. And maybe remember that here's the things not to do in a race. Because, bro, Baitlin ran me wide twice. And I dove, and I was clean, because I was inside, and he just turned into me. Not my fault, in my opinion. Then he runs me wide again after that. And then the bump between Saragon and Factor. And then the other time I got ran wide, I hit Beast, unfortunately. That was funny. It was. Well, we're not gonna let that spoil the night, because it's been a good racing night, honestly, altogether. So let's do one more. Let's do one more. Sardinia. Yeah. There have been some weird characters tonight for sure. Most of the time, though, we keep ending up in the top 5, which not so bad. That's okay. Yeah, dude. There's something weird about that straight, honestly. It's not. I don't like saying it's not my fault, because it probably is, but I'll just say it feels like the car's not slowing down like it should for turn 1 when I brake at the 100. Yeah, it's race, but a guy can be like a second and a half ahead of me. In one case, there was nobody in front of me, and I still went deep into the corner. Missed the apex. I really feel like I was braking at the same time, same amount of pressure. Well, I feel like, Briggs, there's a mixture of sweat and still learning the track, you know? Like, still trying to figure things out. I think that's a big factor, too. No problem, Sarah. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. I think if I had had 4 really bad races and then that happened, I'd be a little more unhappy. But I had good races before then, so you take that. 1 bad race out of 5, that's a great ratio. We keep that ratio. We go with it. The GOAT, the RSO1. Maybe you should have. Maybe you should have. Big shout out again to Portia, who's a member for 1 month now in the Stud Club. Another shout out to MDG. Thank you for the $4.99 that you gifted us. Appreciate that, man. Jean put up a time. Does that mean Sarah's just off my top 10? Okay, there he is. Renzo with a 41.7. Nice, nice. Couch driver must not have tried. He's always faster than me. Punk. Crawler and Paul with great times. Ooh, Zwart just put up a 41.2. My goodness gracious. Plankton with a 42 flat. I know you got more in you. I know you got more in you for plank. You got more on you, for sure. Wow, Zilla in the Vantage. That's surprising. Johnny with 43.6. That's pretty good for him. All right, minute to go. Let's try and redeem ourselves a little bit. Pick a pretty day in Sardinia. Guy in chat has leave space, user breaks, not people. Oh, you're not in this lobby because you got put in a lower one? That's crazy because there's a lot of A-rank drivers here. Must be a lot. Good luck to you, bud. Thank you, Briggs. Appreciate you. Do I spy a little 50 burger there? Is that what I spy? Do I see that? Could be. But it also might be just a flux of people. Thank you, Deep. Thank you, Mike. Let's get it. Thank you, Renzo. I think someone missed their braking marker. Maybe. Cautiously courageous. Ah, nuts. A whole lot of dirt on the tires. Take that as a sign to rest. Yeah, I've been there. Just, I put myself in a self timeout. It's like, I need to not be out here. Nuts. How did that happen? Just lost all the time that I gained. That took that previous sector real nice. Don't do it. with you, Jaws. I'll work with you. I don't really want to fight you. Too early for that. I didn't even really want to do that. He broke much earlier than I did. I don't know. He doesn't have it. Something. We're gonna need a bigger Viper. Oh, that's it. I gotcha. All right, now we make him earn it. Bummer. He took it wrong. Someone had to flinch, and he overly flinched. Oh, could we get a 50 burger before we out? Squeezy! Hey, podium for us. Nice little battle with Jaws. In the end, he flinched, but we take it. That's better ending than the last race, right? That's how I feel. Yeah, exactly, Mike. He needed to cut a whole lot more speed to make that work. So be it. It's all right. We got 50 burger. Even if you see a 49, Squeezy says 50. Podium, baby! And a 50 burger. That was fun. That was a good race. I wanted to try and keep up with those boys up ahead, but just don't quite have the race pace. Maybe with a whole lot more practice this week, but fine. I gotta help it. So that is gonna do it for this stream today. Let's see. So be on the lookout for stream tomorrow night. Definitely gonna stream tomorrow night. Could be a Learn with Lead. High possibility of that, actually. Hey there, Jackson. You are totally right. Glad you came by, sir. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so that's going to do it for me. Could be a Learn with Lead. If you're unfamiliar with a Learn with Lead, that is where we do a live coaching session with a subscriber of the channel and friend. And so we could have that on Tuesday. I would expect to stream on Saturday too. If I can swing it, I'm going to do 2 Learn with Leads in 1 week. Oh, was that you, Jackson? Oh, man. Shoot. It was a great battle, yeah. We kept jockeying for position. That was a lot of fun, man. Appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Love it. Tell you what. Not bad. Send you a little friend request. All right. Cool, man. Yep. So that's gonna be for the stream tomorrow. If we don't have a Learn with Lead tomorrow, I'm just gonna be doing some more dailies. Maybe we'll take a crack at I don't know. Probably not a race. I don't know. We'll see. But if it's Learn with Lead, that's probably what we're gonna do the bulk of the time. I guess, I mean, there might be some time afterwards, depending on how late Stoop wants to stay awake. So possible Learn with Lead on Saturday also. If not, maybe we do some laps together. Sounds like fun. Could do that. We'll see what happens. See what's available for Saturday and when and what and such. That's gonna be what the deal is there. That's gonna do it. Yeah. Thanks again for for Portia being a member for a month now. Appreciate the gift from MDG. That was really awesome. Appreciate him. And to the new subscribers today, to everybody who hung out in chat today, to all of you who make this whole thing a whole bunch of fun. Love you all like crazy. It's not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you all very soon.